Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! Get in there, Fred!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Sino's Cat Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. May your gaming skills be as sharp as your cat's claws. We're assuming, of course, you have a cat just based on your name and how FrostyBot was able to interpret that to welcome you on board. FrostyBot also will be having the personality of Rex this evening. Made it! Boy. So, funny thing happened today. I was actually looking to start tonight's stream at about 6 o'clock. But at around 2:30, my internet went down. It did not come up until about 8:30. So that was a frustrating thing there. And trust me, the bills be paid. Well, I pay stuff in advance, so it was a technical issue. But yeah, so we are still. But the plan is actually to head to Novaria and do that. Because for those who don't know, Zeno, since you're new here, we're saving Liara because I want to be able to get her reaction on, like, if you pick her up later. So if Liara, that's kind of like the so the question is, when should be if you don't pick her up after Vermar, Pharos, and Novaria. So and lock out the romance. So we kind of gonna have to romance Caden. Oh, trust me, we keep it casual here. You will never see me play a game on its hardest difficulty. You may see me, because even some games on their casual difficulty can be problematic. What was the question again? Wait, did I ask a question? Oh no, I was double checking. This is like, because I want to actually have a certain thing happen with Liara in this playthrough, which is actually it's like, it's known, but everybody picks up Liara first in Mass Effect. I was looking to double check and see, it's like, when should I pick her up? And this is actually going to be influencing my decision on the Paramour achievement, the romance achievement for Mass Effect 1. It's basically meaning Caden is going to live. No worries, no worries. I was just like, hey, you're new here. You're new to yeah, but that's right. I do have it set up here where you have to have a verified account on Twitch here, because I have had problems several years ago with people just creating new accounts and stuff, so that's why it's there. So yeah. But yeah, today was an all right day, outside of the internet being down for like 6 hours, which was frustrating, especially because I know how long it's going to take me to get through Novaria. Because Novaria it's larger than Pharos. It can be done in like 3 hours. But the problem is, I like going through the dialogue of everything. And in case anybody's wondering, yes, I do have the Walters ready for when Captain Cylon appears. But yeah, Mass Effect Fridays, and the game's already loaded. There we go. And my controller. Fun fact: the PS4 is like about what, 6 feet that way. No, even longer than that, because this core has a lot of slack to it. I only use the PS4 on Fridays. Now we also got like side stuff to do too. So, Sino, and we did Garrus and Rex's stuff last week. So yeah. Sino, are you or have you played or familiar with the Mass Effect franchise? If so, don't be worried about spoilers and stuff, because I haven't done Asteroid X57 yet. So I'm also trying to kind of set things up to where I'm going to have stuff to do with Liara afterwards. There it is. We were waiting for it. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Hydration complete. And there we go. And you know what? Little extra little extra stuff there. You know what? Let me turn this extra line on.
Excellent!
Yeah. Most excellent, as my favorite Volus would say. Oh, well, outside of the internet being down from like about 2:30 to about 8:30, it was great because I was intending to actually start tonight's stream at 6 o'clock. So, outside of that particular little conundrum, yeah, used to have ME1 on 2 on the 360, never got 3, never played so far. I don't remember how far I got, but I remember being stuck. I think the only known name, Shepard, but some faces, but on the Series X, and just bought ME on Andromeda. Awesome! System is shit, so wind and cold weather brought down my electricity. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of a rough day. Alright, so you never played Mass Effect. Yes, thank you for the time. Perfect timing for today's stream. So, you have never played Mass Effect 3. Well, here's the thing. I did not play the Mass Effect until like 2016. And I played the PC versions several times of the first 3 games, as well as Andromeda. Then we got the console version. Then we got the Xbox One in 2021. No, in 2020. We got the PS4 in 2021. And we played the 360 versions of the original trilogy. We played Andromeda, and we did the Legendary Edition. This is the PS4 version. Why? Because it was part of we got Legendary Edition as part of the PlayStation's PS Plus thing a while back. So it all works out. Yeah, but there are a few differences with the Legendary Edition and the 360 versions, in that there is some missing content from Mass Effect 1 in the Legendary Edition. And also from Mass Effect 3, the multiplayer is missing from Mass Effect 3. But if you have the 360 version of Mass Effect 3, the multiplayer on that still works. Wait, is that where we're supposed to land? Ah, that's right. In the Series X. I have I have a PS4, a Switch, an Xbox One, an Xbox Series console, PS3, PS2, and a couple PS1s on hand. And actually, no, I have a couple PS2s on hand too. Some of which sometimes choose to work, and some of them don't, because they are. Now, I remember this mission. Just knock off this little side mission. And that. Also, the other reason why we are saving Liara for last, like, she was mean to Thane once on a playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Like, romance Thane in Mass Effect 2 is like, and then she ended up being mean to him, like, behind his back. Is like, are you gotta be fucking kidding me, Liara? We can. I go that way with it. Biotic tech. Yeah. Bringing Tally along because Tally can unlock stuff. Switch overheats. I've had some issues with the Switch, but it was mostly due to handicap anomaly. Mercenary camp. This planet has a thresher marl on it. Alright. I think, or at least I think this planet's gonna have a thresher maw on it. Like, if it's a big flat area, yeah, this is 2017. Yeah. My Switch, we got it also in 2020. Gee, what happened in 2020 to make me get so many consoles? Like, what happened that year? Does anyone know? As we cruise along. This frozen wasteland. Also known as North Dakota. I can get away with saying that because that's where my father lives. The Triforce of Gaming. Oh, that's clever. So the big question are the consoles arranged in a triangle, wherever they're sitting? Mine are kind of set up more like 1, 2. Mine's is kind of set up like a rhombus. Some are like in a straight line here. Then you get one line up, another line across, one down. But they're not 4 sides. It's not a rectangle because the sides aren't even. We're getting into, like, I don't know what we're getting into. We're getting into something. Trouble, most likely. And if you're wondering why I'm looking off to my right, that's where my television is. Computer's here. But since I decided, and also especially since having to replace a monitor has resulted in the loss of an HDMI port, having to use I was right. I knew there was going to be one of these things here. I knew it. Oh no, and it's one of these, and it's this variant. Oh no. I made a wallpaper with 3 triangles. We encourage the replaying of Mass Effect 1. Hey, and there's no wrong reasons to justify playing through another round of Mass Effect. Not exactly. I made a wallpaper, 3 triangles, making the triangle at the top in red, and it has a white end. To the left is the green with the Xbox logo, and the right is the blue with the PlayStation logo. Oh, that's neat. Hey. So many new games on the playlist. Yep, I know that. Kind of why I dedicate, like... Ooh, electronic skills too low. Damn. Tally, I brought you along. Oh no, we brought Caden instead. Oh shit. Like I said, if you want to really level up a lot in Mass Effect, do play as an engineer and max out like electronics. Even on your wallpaper on both your PC and Series X. Nice.
Heading to position.
We go there. One thing I like about the Legendary Edition, at least in is like the achievements are less of a playthrough. If I actually noticed the trophy list that they, or at least on the PlayStation side, that they separate them into individual games instead of one big list, I would have actually been doing this run as an engineer, just so we can level up a lot faster with all the stuff you can unlock along the way. All the hidden caches and stuff. Of course it was. Beacon was a gift trap. Yeah, no shit. You know, when you think about it, by coming here first, it does act as a spoiler for Novaria. Snowy Planet. Geth, surprise Geth. It just totally makes sense. What's the temperature actually like outside? Ooh, 33 degrees. Like, I was wondering why my heater was on for an extended period of time since the cycle's on and off. This one's in the pit, yeah. I've only ever briefly played Skyrim, the multiplayer Elder Scrolls game, briefly. But I have put in like 200 hours into Fallout 76. Like, anything that has like a casual difficulty setting is my jam. Of course, some games don't have a difficulty setting. Like Borderlands or Borderlands 2. Its difficulty depends on how many people are playing with you. If you have a squad of 4 people in any of the Borderlands game, it becomes insanely difficult if you are under-equipped. Of course, this relies on the kindness of people playing with you to... We can snipe with a tank. This dude was confident. Boom. Oh wait, there's one more dude out here. Where are you, dude? Look how confident they are. They were confident, but they should not be. Okay, so you can almost tell exactly what we're doing here with Shepard. Aiden, you do you things. Why? Because Tally smells trouble.
Heading out.
Based on living room stuff like that, and that's on combat side. Any advice for playing Mass Effect? In the first game in particular, if you're tracing the trophies, either fully commit to being a paragon or being a renegade. Yeah. Because it will make certain choices easier. Like particularly on Vermeer. Like if you go one way or another, and also explore. Now here's the thing: the Threshamals are not the same as they were in the original game. They got tweaked. They actually got gimmicks. They will pursue you. They have like little tendrils that pop up now. But other than that, still like the first game. And also always check in like after every combat thing, pop in and check your equipment. Sometimes you get my better loot and gear.
Take him out.
Wrong thing there. Boy, were they confident. Also, if you sell stuff real quick, you can actually get the... Oh, okay.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
The body has been found. Also remember, Shepard has all the athletic ability of a division agent, as in none. Shepard does not learn how to jump until Mass Effect 3. And even then, the jumping is very, very limited, but... Also, I'm still convinced that the armors and stuff are totally based on Starship Troopers. So pop up. Pop up to the Normandy. Then we're on our way to Novaria. And you gotta remember, like, what are the best renegade choices? Alright, did Rex say anything interesting? Right. Show starter. No, I really gotta make these recommendation over to the guy who created FrostyBot to give like the custom make your own thing over to attention retention. Yes, to give some like better, because it's kind of weird. It's like a lot of times if you address the Frosty bot directly, it will respond in character to whoever I have it set as. For example, yep, that's Rex for
Shepard.
Rex?
meaningful conversation. Firestorm. And not that Garrus is coming along anyway. Better stuff there. And we'll just give him the upgrade just for the next one up, just for the hell of it. And we need Omni Gel anyway, and we can sell the rest.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. All right, so next level. Never want to buy from this dude, but no. On second thought, did he have the sniper
Looking
rifle?
for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Some places I like having the sniper rifle. Since we have it unlocked. Oh, best thing, advice on it on the Legendary Edition, Sino. Let it be like you have to level up to 30 on Mass Effect 1 instead of level 60. This way, when you level up, you're getting like multiple points, and you can definitely get extra customization stuff sooner rather than later. Let's see. Figure we'd take Rex. Rex and Tali? Because normally on this mission you would you would have picked up Liara first. And you would obviously bring her along, but Liara's not here. Liara's not here, man.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
We got a Krogan on board. We'd like to see you try.
I think I'll take my next leave here. We got a Krogan on board.
Krogan don't wait around. Oh, I just realized when we get around to doing Mass Effect 2. Oh, I should have had the Boppy Garrus this week. Rana, who will constantly talk about calibrations. What, the Boppy and Garrus? Here's Johnny. I will try to remember that for next week. For the next Friday's Mass Effect stream. Alright. Garrett. We bring Rex. You know, it's the fact that there's so many guests. Tali is the better choice. That's just it. When we had it set up as Tali, she was saying some things as Liara. By the goddess shepherd. I'm almost afraid to have it set up as Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
The commanding officer is a what?
Has the deck.
Hold up. Rex? Do you? Group shop. Time for one of my favorite interactions. The name is Meiko Matsuro. Oh, her name. Excuse me.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo,
Does the level help in combat versus... your level determines more so what skills you have available to use in combat. So the more you level up, like if you do the side quests and stuff, the more things you're going to have available to you to do. Especially if you're playing on like normal difficulty and stuff. Where is squad here? For example, with my Shepherd's build at the moment, I have everything, like I have access to everything associated with the assault rifle. Also, I can unlock skills for stuff for sniper rifle. This is just a basic soldier build. So you got so basically as you level up and you activate your skill points, you can, the more options you have available. So with the assault rifle, you have like the overkill. Only available using assault rifles. Firing assault rifles generate 90% less heat and does 75% more damage. And then you use like combat armor, what's the, like you boost your shield for a few seconds. Also, it enables you to use heavier armor and such. If you're playing as an engineer, you have access to more technical abilities, which definitely helps against the Geth. The other factor is, and I don't really play into it, you can modify your weapons a bit here, where you can different ammo types, different mods to make enemies more detectable and stuff. So there's that. There's a lot to play around with, but generally, if you're playing on on the casual difficulty, it really doesn't matter all too much. I mean, there are still some pain in the ass combat areas, but by the time you get to certain places, by the time you get the end of Mass Effect 1, because its overall setup and everything is different than Mass Effect 2 and 3. Well, it has like the same loadout thing for like leveling up in the other two games. They're much more simplified. Andromeda is an entirely different beast altogether, because you can do a lot of customization and crafting for your gear. So you will be scavenging for like materials and stuff, or taking advantage of like setting up things to get materials, so this way you can craft yourself the best gear and stuff in the game. And I would argue in Andromeda, your level does kind of matter a bit there, but you can activate things appropriately, because in Andromeda you have access to like everything depending on your armor type, because you can actually switch from soldier. You can actually switch on the fly, switch to different class types. Yeah, you like being a tank. So when you get back into playing Mass Effect, you'll probably be a soldier and be the tank, essentially, because you can do a very tanky build.
Weapon detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
All right, we'll be here.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual?
Well, there was a human that showed up with a Quarian and a Krogan.
Years ago, Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Yep, this Shepherd, the by-the-book Shepherd.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
We do have to like to double back because we're going to meet a Hanar right about now.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre.
Yep, and also the
Your
shops in
arrival
Mass
was
Effect
not
1
greeted
are
with any joy
awful.
by the companies
You
here.
can't switch the categories
This one has a burden
without having
that
to go
you
through
could
the
ease.
entire dialogue section.
If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
Yes.
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy
fees.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you
Could I buy
buying?
something now?
What are you
Is
selling?
there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
No conversation in this elevator. Well, Rex and Tally don't know each other enough just yet.
Get out of here.
In Mass Effect 1, go to your mission computer screen, which essentially press your start button, your pause menu, and go to squad. Now, but if you meant like when you're starting out, you have your option for like a custom build. If you're just starting out, you will have your thing there. You'll see it on there. How the hell do I describe it? You go, if you're starting fresh, it's like your character creator. You will it'll walk you through it, and you will have the Rex probably stuck at the door, and you have your ability to break down like your individual choices. Like it will have like your origin, your personality type, and then your skill set. Essentially, you don't want to do like a quick start. But it'll have it there. And it's funny. I've done this. I've played the Mass Effect game so many times. Like, how the hell do I describe like how the hell you start it at the very beginning?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Oh, since you didn't show full body, you didn't notice.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? to make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No.
You can tell the way the Hanar delays its response.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
What are you buying?
Of course.
And of course, can't find Infiltrator Paragon. Right. Me, Soldier, Renegade. I typically always go Renegade because Shepard, particularly when voiced by Jennifer Hale, has some just awesome one-liners. Welcome to Port Hammersmith with open bar. What is my soda of choice? RC Cola. Why? Because it goes great with a moon pie.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh, I hate this little side quest, but we need to be done anyway. You're stealthy. Oh, wow. Well, Captain Cylon, Frosty got you again.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity.
This guy now for metaphor refab. Okay, get in. I'll play it soon. Jeez.
His company's dirty laundry.
Yeah. Did you notice what did you notice what Frosty said?
He's right there. Why not talk
So like, you're.
I wish I could.
Captain Cylon's ready for some goddess level Liara action.
A real buyer.
If Frosty steps in.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
All right.
Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon. Any results?
Tell me what you know about
I
Vargas.
missed out on that.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
We'll talk later.
Very well.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard.
Yes. Shepard is here.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to
Infiltrator is biotic, and I think it's like a mix of biotic and engineer, or biotic and soldier. Yeah, you wanted biotics and
Mr. Vargas, I'm here
guessing.
to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to
it's
show
like,
optimum results.
because if you have like some engineering skills, it makes decrypting certain things a hell of a lot easier.
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Honorarium, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Yeah, so like you have like the Stepper pistol and the Omni tool. With the Omni tool, essentially you'll be able to. So Infiltrator is like, what is Infiltrator? Now I'm curious. Is a tech-savvy warrior, able to win battles by quickly disabling and killing enemies. The Infiltrator combines combat and tech skills. So essentially you become Garrus to an extent. Bonuses to a sniper rifle and perform best while operating from a safe distance. Basically, stay away from the fields. So you have like some soldier abilities and you have your engineering power. So it's kind of like a mix.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Right? More renegade options.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here?
In a 5-scotch breakfast.
Indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria.
Of course, who wouldn't demand rent kickbacks? That's what property taxes are.
To find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should
the class you mean? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, because with it, you probably will want to end up taking Ashley or Rex with you to be like charged in, and you really won't have a need for Tally, so that leaves you the option of using Caden and or Ashley, because you basically will be offsetting Tally to an extent.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
So I forgot to speak with the head of security. Oh, we'll head back that way now. So I'm certainly taking a roundabout approach here. We're not really rushing, but at the same, because I'm doing things way out of order. Why am I going back all the way over here? Because we needed to speak to someone, and we like to go into the conversation trees. Oh, in fact, like, you know, Rex and Shepard are best buddies. They even dress alike. Yeah, you can basically pick up everyone but Liara you'll get on the Citadel. And as you get to know them, oh, that's something you definitely will want to do. After every major mission, speak to the companions. You get like some lore, some backstory. Thank you, Captain. And a couple of quests for Garrus and Rex only pop up if you speak to them. Which, again, are character related. So, missed that conversation. Oh, yeah. Tally and Rex had the right idea. I gotta do your neck.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17
the size of the
complexes
planet.
built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Would I recommend a
Your guards work for the
guide?
RCS, don't they?
The executive board
Let's see if I
gets
can
a
find
discount
one.
on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
A lot of the older guides are still work in general. Hey, Striker. But none of them have been updated in quite some time. There you go. Since the games are essentially the same, it's just like some of the controls are different. But that link, will take you to where you can like do the drop-down stuff. There'll be a drop-down menu there, and you'll be able to work your way through. You don't have to worry about Pinnacle Station for Mass Effect 1 since it's not in the Legendary Edition.
Binary Helix.
So you
They
can
work
pick
in
your
GX?
guides and
BH
see
is a
which
leader in
format works
genetics
best for
and
you.
biotechnology.
Some of
They
them
try
might
to
be
keep
more
a low
spoiler
profile in the media.
heavy than
Much of
others.
their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
Analeus.
Yes, what?
The rudest
Shepard is asking to
Hilarion.
see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Vagabonds?
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me
You
you have
think
no safety
Shepard and
protocols?
Tally are both like,
Don't be ridiculous.
born in
You think a
space.
for-profit company would take no precautions against
So
loss
it's like
of
this
life
dude
and
is
material?
racist on top of
Project
everything
leads
else.
have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Their cargo is
Large,
filled
heavy, and
with
sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that,
machines.
it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They
Yes.
followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I
Rex
wouldn't be at liberty
pointing
to
out
say.
the
She
obvious.
came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are
Did
grounded
his
and
voice
surface
just
access has been
change in
cut off.
delivering that line?
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
So you don't mind spoilers? Yeah. I mean, come on. This is like a 25-year-old game, I think. Let's see. Mass Effect came out when? 2007? Nope, 17-year-old game. It's like, at this point, the spoilers, 14 years. Like, had me doing, Striker, you had me, like, double-checking my math. Like, wait, what? I don't, it's like, I'm saying, like, why, 25 years? It's like, yeah, no, it's like 2 console generations ago. $15 for the second game, and even less for the third.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
She's up in the snowy mountains.
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
All the problems.
Oh, no. There's a blizzard up there, but
there are many problems up there.
Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
He's the mechanic.
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my
Lily Hyrax.
12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You know, it's like Lily Hyrax.
I have to go.
We could totally pronounce his name. Yo, Lily Hyrax.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Annihilus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
The recruit. know what they say? Let the bodies hit the floor. That gameplay. There was something. Turning Shepard's helmet on and off should be an option. Rex does not like the cold. We access the things. The proof that Shepard is not an Olympic athlete. Classic, casual, squad, and player, and classic mode. You might want to switch it to legendary mode for leveling up, so this way you can level up easier. That's the one big advantage there, because if you want to hit max level, that requires 2 playthroughs. So basically, replaying with your chosen build again. That's just my recommendation for the legendary edition, and having done numerous playthroughs of the 360 and original PC and PC variants. But meanwhile, in the NBA, the Celtics defeat the Bulls.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Wait, there are cops on Tuchanka?
You talk the talk.
Yeah, it's just more like legendary. This allows you like caps at 30, but you get like all the it basically cuts like the leveling up time in half. I mean, it's just my preference with the Legendary Edition. It is like
Commander,
wanting to ensure that I hit
from
max
the
level and
Insight
stuff.
Office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
And it's just like a preference difference. That's all what it essentially comes down to. Before we speak to her, I forgot to run up here.
I'm sorry. The hotel is... Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse.
After I originally dropped at 9:30 for one thing, I switched from PC to Series X and now using Edge, and I'm in game at the same time.
The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadrill, Gon, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nard, Yedi.
Really? How does that work?
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator.
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Okay, yeah. Should have done that first, but oh well. What can I say? I totally forgot that was a thing. Like, I knew it was there, just didn't remember fully. It's standing there on the deck. And so the adventure begins.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias.
He's switching back and forth. I was just thinking, it's like, what, you can have both up at the same time?
He's a crook, not a moron.
Like a picture-in-picture effect?
He logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me?
Yes, I do believe he'll believe you.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest.
Rock the boat, let's rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat.
Ananias is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes. Fate
No,
and all
no,
that.
I didn't say anything major.
How important your work is.
Other than the fact I thought, like, what, is there some picture-in-picture feature on the Xbox console that I was not aware of?
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either.
Tally is very pragmatic.
That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
There's like renegade options. Guess who won't be appearing when we reach Mass Effect 2? When I first, trust me, it's like why would I do this? It's just because when I first stumbled across this, it was. You'll see. Right. Okay. Okay. Toggle helmet on and off in there. Because we kind of need Shepard without the helmet on for this. Yeah. Codex. Born into a naval family, you spent your childhood on ships and stations. You moved from posting to posting as your parents were reassigned. And it was only natural you would follow in their footsteps by enlisting in the Alliance military when you came of age. After several years of service, you joined a campaign to rid the Skillian Verge of Batarian slavers and other criminal elements. The final battle came when Alliance forces laid siege to Torfan, a slaver base built miles below the surface of a desolate moon. The superiority of the human fleet was wasted in the assault on the underground bunker, but you led a corps of elite ground troops into the heart of the enemy base. Nearly 3/4 of your own squad perished in the vicious close quarters fighting, a cost you were willing to pay to make sure not a single slaver made it out of Torfan alive. So, yep. So we got the Spacer background and Ruthless. Safe to say that the Batarians don't like me very much.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Annaleus, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here now!
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything?
Nope.
Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
My job isn't arresting criminals, it's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Ah, so you're going to have access to... there's going to be like a... With your various backgrounds, you will have access to, like, there'll be little subtle differences. Like, you're eventually going to end up running to somebody on the Citadel who knows you from Earth. And he's going to want you to do something for him. The Spacer background, you end up running into somebody who knows Shepard's mom. And then, I forget what the... The colonist one. Oh, in the colonist one, you also somebody who was like captured by Batarians who escaped. So you get little stuff like that, but also different backgrounds kind of come into play. Like if you choose the war here, the sole survivor, you end up running to somebody that went through the same situation. I think who was also in Shepard's squad. Come to think of it. So there's a lot of little subtle nuances. Humans, your naval family's history is cute. Real warriors spread word of their battles. Frostybot will threaten everyone.
Why, Spectre? I thought you'd be cleaning up that nasty business between Analeus and his secretary.
About your evidence.
Yes, about that. It seems I no longer need it. Don't you agree?
Not so fast. You promised to pay me if I recovered this evidence.
Economics is supply and demand, Spectre. There is no longer a demand for what you supply.
Really? Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator.
Peevish, I am sure. You are shrewd for a human. I appreciate that.
Yeah, shrewd for a human.
50 credits for, let us say, document recycling. I appreciate your help in this matter, despite the unexpected resolution.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Yeah, he's right. Alright, so we essentially knocked that all out in about, yeah, good thing we did start early. To save the council, yeah, that decision at the very end, the saving the council or not, does come into play for Mass Effect 2 and 3. This really determines if you're going to hear Armin Shimmerman as the Solarian or not, primarily. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to take me a little break. Restroom break and everything of that sort. So we'll be back. We'll be heading off to Peak 15. We're actually making pretty good progress here. So I shall be back. You know, it is a big thing. It also affects us, like how Shepard is and humanity is perceived. It just was not implemented completely well because of the style of games. It's like Mass Effect 2, like you're not really in Citadel space. And in Mass Effect 3, you have like a big war going on. So it kind of, like, they have this big idea, but the set pieces for Mass Effect 2 and 3 kind of negate it in a big way. But one could argue that same thing kind of happens when, like, any decisions that carry over from Dragon Age to Dragon Age 2 to Dragon Age Inquisition and potentially to Veilguard. Yeah, no, actually, the Turian, if you sacrifice the council, is a lot nicer to Shepard. The Asari becomes more of a bitch, and I forget what the Solarian becomes a lot more shrewd. Yeah, it really comes down to like the style of the game. Like, I was like, yes, and we all know Dragon Age 2 has like that, that truncated development history. Anyway, I'm going to take me a break. I shall be back.
You know where to look. Oh. And where would that be? I can show you what I have in mind.
Oh my. Well, that didn't take long. We circle. I told you to step off the big glowy circle.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands?
What the fuck, Max? You the fucking hero again? You gonna just stay back and let me handle this for once?
It's okay, Yasmin. You're gonna be okay.
Get away from her! Ah! Ah!
Oh my God, Sophie!
We can't touch you guys! Use your mark!
Well, he's now over there, and over there, and over here.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Vagabonds?
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Business...
Face. Oh, this beautiful face.
And we're back. Yes. By the way, in case folks are wondering when we're going to do Dragon Age Veilguard, probably towards the very end of the year. Empty was Phil, Phil was empty. And let's just finish off this gallon. Excuse me. But don't worry. We have another one. We stay properly liquidated here.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Her face was weird. You just realize this guest has camo.
So that's what the Asari had in the
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
How long does it take to complete? It varies. If you're like me and take your time, it can take about 30 to 50 hours. If you're just doing the big missions, you could probably get it done faster. But again, I am someone I take my time. No matter how many times I play it, I take my time. Oh yeah, totally.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
Tally makes a strong point here.
We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia saw
The Geth were wearing camo. You saw it.
There are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't.
That depends on how many hours you're playing.
Same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an
I
investment.
mean, it is an RPG, so. And this is also not factoring as like how much time you're going to be dedicating to speaking to characters, roaming around, trying to find loot and stuff. It's like, case in point here, I could have at any point done anything to like get into this area to advance the plot, and I would have saved like maybe 45 minutes of playtime. But because I did like all the various side quests, not only are we leveled up faster, we have essentially given ourselves more of a we got more of a lore. We got more of the lore. But typically, let's see. When I did the Xbox 3, when I did the the Xbox Legendary Edition run, Let me see. How many hours did it roughly take me? Like all 3 games, about 111 hours. Yeah. So if you're just bopping around the galaxy and stuff like that, like if you're going to finding like all the like little side planet missions, those typically would take about, like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, depending on your approach and how thorough you want to be to find but the big planetary missions, Novaria, Pharaohs, Vermeer, the place where you get Liara, those can be like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Novaria is the biggest place to cover. Like, and let's just see. At this point, this playthrough itself, we're like at what? 12 hours, 30 minutes in, but I spend a lot of time dilly-dallying. I end up going off all over the place. But all 3 games combined, again, it was like 120 hours to do like Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. Andromeda is the largest game, but it's very, very, very open worldy because there is a lot to do in it. It is a game. The Mass Effect trilogy is basically on par with, because it's 3 games and they have RPG elements, lots of fair amounts of exploration, but it totally depends on your playstyle. Like, wait, there was a. They were confident. Like, sometimes also jumping out to Mako is for the best. I like to make. It's a Brontosaurus with a cannon strapped to its head. Is there a way to approach this? Let me think of it. Yeah. When you're going around, as soon as you get access to the Normandy, once you become a Spectre, you get off the Citadel. There are many sections. Like, you can divide like everything up into like into a certain amount of time. You have plenty of places to save your game if you want to like do like little bits and chunks. When you're going around the galaxy and you're checking out every system, there are little side missions to do. Like, there are certain systems you will enter and it'll tell you, hey, there is something here for you to do. And you pick up little side quests along the way. So in short, absolutely there are. Everyone lives. Captain Silent dissecting Bioware storytelling like a pro. Tally watch duty in full effect. Hey, go! Cheer for your favorite sports team. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Wait. Funny, it throws this down here, but that's behind me. Like, I just got tricked. I just got tricked by the game. Like, wait, am I going in the right direction? You also get, oh, you do get more XP if you're taking them out outside of Mako. Yeah, as with anything, eventually this comes down to your playstyle. Like, a guide is very, very useful, but at the same time, your own approach is going to determine like how you want to approach, how you want to do things. Like, I've played Dragon Age 2 for the first time recently. I have the strategy guide for Dragon Age 2. It's right here. I only really used it was like this to get in, like at the very beginning, just to get myself an idea of what to do. Same thing when I did Final Fantasy 13 earlier in the year. I had the strategy guide for it, and then I determined, like, okay, I'm going to spend a lot of time level grinding to get a fair amount of stuff done. Like, well, I know for a fact my Persona 5 playthrough, Persona 5 Royale, since I'm going to be doing the Xbox version of it next year. I know for a fact that's going to be like a nearly 200 hour long experience. Which is going to be worth it, mind you. But I know... Oh, there it is. Yep. And good use of the sniper rifle, which I normally don't do, but... Oh, it's up around the corner. You play Pokemon, I go from point A to point B until I'm stuck and go level up. That's generally my approach to it. When I played the Pokemon games. Granted, the last one, Scarlet and Violet, made it very easy to trade and get like very much an overpowered squad.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
What, the Meowscara? That's what I picked. And again, we played a few Pokemon games on stream. New Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Shield, Brilliant Diamond, I want to say, and Violet. Did not play Arceus, though. Meowscarada.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they
Rex, you coming, dude? Well, Rex got himself stuck. This is something I do recommend on any Mass Effect 1 playthrough. Open up everything. If it's locked, if you can open up, go through the QuickTime puzzle. Do it. You get XP for doing it.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Rex will protect us. There, he said it. You heard him, right?
Like them.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
And now, enter the Rachni. You know what? I've never noticed this terminal here. No more will I use the transport carrier. The species may lose in the Mastodon system in 1 month. You know, as many times as I've played Mass Effect, I have never noticed this terminal. Let's go EV Sword, Arceus, Violet, Quest, Unite, Cafe, Remix, Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team. Lots of the Pokemons. The Mons, they be poking. Because I think I still have my copy of, like, Pokemon Blue for the Game Boy. In fact, give me a second. No, not Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red. I am blue. So there we go. We got the OGs here. And also Donkey Kong Country. I also played, what was it, Pokemon Crystal on the Advance. I never... Pokemon Yellow? Fun fact. So that would have been like late, mid... Let's see. When did I discover, like, when the ROMs and stuff? Like, oh shit. That would have been 99, 2000-ish. So it's like, oh wait, somebody was uploading the ROMs and stuff? And he's like, yeah, that's how I played Pokemon Yellow. But I had Blue. My brother actually had Pokemon Red, so. Oh no, careful! No, this is going back. Yeah, again, this is going back to like late '90s, early 2000s. It's like, what's Nintendo going to do here? It's like I don't even have that computer anymore. That computer was a Windows 95 machine where I had all that stuff on it. Now, if I remember right, there is a jump scare coming out of one of these vents. There it goes. Everyone, remember, put your weapons away when riding in an elevator. Safety procedures, no. They say Spectre level weapons don't overheat. Bullshit. Blue and yellow, silver came out, then I skipped sapphire, blue. Yep. Anything that was like on the DS and stuff, I have never played. It was like Brilliant Diamond was like the remake of a game. And was it Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is essentially Pokemon Yellow, again remade essentially. Why not Let's Go Pikachu? Because Eevee was the fact that you can give that Eevee in that game is like a combination of different powers stuff. It was like it becomes like the perfect all rounder. Okay, what am I forgetting here? Oh, yes.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I always remember that Pharaohs comes along and is like having one of the best lines here. Like, I'll turn your virtual ass into virtual dust. And oh, look! We're seeing one of these stacking puzzles again. Except, unlike in Dragon Age Inquisition, it'll actually make sense in how it works here. Still way more than me, because I went like... Crystal I had on the advanced, I traded that in with the advanced like 2002, 2003, so it was like way back then. And then I did not play a Pokemon game until I got the Switch. So it was like... certainly a long gap there. Attempt manual reactivation.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
It's like simple enough. Done that enough times. Yeah, I know exactly what to do. Is without crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access
I always do
is
the
only
puzzles.
available to Binary Helix executives.
It's like, why not just do the puzzles? If I know the solutions.
Any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently in operation.
I've heard of Yokai Watch.
What's the situation here?
Never seen anything of it, but it has been brought up to me a few times over the years.
Critical failure.
Now, you want confusing?
In accordance with emergency containment
The nonary games.
Manual restart required.
Now, those are confusing.
Critical failure.
Because you got the numbered doors. Is it it must be a numbered door. The numbered door. The door that has a number on it. It's like the Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco's. The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco's.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines?
Yeah, they don't use wireless. They have landlines.
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Put them out, put them back in. Hey, you humans and your Pokemon. Real warriors follow Shepard.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released.
This is also why my playthroughs of the Mass Effect games, or any game where there's dialogue trees, take long. We go through all the dialogue. All of it. We want the lore. The lore. Plus you have like, granted, I never actually go into the codex and stuff.
Code Omega sent.
It's like mixing what we like the future to be with current limits at the same time.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's kind of... I'm trying to think, like, the most optimistic technology future you have to go with, like, Star Trek. Like, when the hell did you see them plug a cable, see them turn it off and turn it back on again? Oh, wait, no. I say that, and there is the episode where Data gets a virus, and they essentially turn them off and turn them back on again.
The creatures we've encountered here.
I think it was called Containment from Season 2 of the Next Generation. The Yamato explodes.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
I haven't watched any Transformers G1 in like decades. I did recently get an RC action figure. It's two of them. They're back there.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Yep. Although I am looking to get my hands on like the complete series of Gem and the Holograms. Like I got ideas and stuff on my YouTube channel, like walkthroughs and stuff. Like currently doing like a Dario reaction watchthrough and reaction series. And why Gem and the Holograms? I blame Zone Sama and the fact that we rated them and we saw like so many episodes. Beast Machines. Was that like the sequel to Beast Wars?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, think about it. Optimus Primal.
Now exiting.
It was one of the like most creative and dumbest names imaginable.
Passenger trams are offline.
Like, oh, he's a gorilla. Optimus Primal is like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Cheetor and Tigertron. I don't remember Cheetor was obviously a cheater, and I don't remember Tigertron, but I remember there was like a raptor. Rat Trap, I think, was the name of one.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connect. Connections restored.
A white tiger. So not part of like the initial combination of characters.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes. The number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Why wasn't it locked down?
Require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion.
My way, the soda's done. You know you know I got water down here. Also got iced tea.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility.
You know, it's funny. I often have like a lot of stuff to drink. Is like but I always forget like snacks and like normal snacks and stuff other than like the moon pies, which I have. But I'm limiting myself to one of those a day.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
Oh wait, speaking of the moon pie.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after
Still had
the
a bite
stage 2
left.
containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated.
You do record for YouTube? Right on.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You have 3 channels? I just have the one that I like for an archive of my streams and anything else I come up with. I don't have time to create individual channels.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
No,
containment
technically I have 2, but I have...
restart required.
Well, one I use a lot more than the other. Chat recap. Nostalgia trip reminiscing about Pokemon games from Blue to Violet with a side of don't anger Nintendo humor. Captain Sun limited a lost yellow copy with Sinus Cat Gamma. Boasts an impressive collection. Transformers G1 and Beast Machine spark some of the intergalactic love, especially for Cheetor and Tigertron. And we've got a secret YouTube star in our midst. Gotta love how FrostyBot recaps everything.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Manual taming and one for your art. Oh, sweet. So you do some artwork too. Kill it with fire! I gotta eventually make that like a sound redeem.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Like, we know what's up there. No, I commented on, like, oh, you do some artwork too, and what else did I say? 50 seconds of ads. And the ads are there. You know, it's like they either do like the smaller 90-second blocks, or do one massive 3-minute block. Neither is actually practical, but yeah. Necessary evil, because the ads do add up. The ads do add up. No pun intended there. Weapon locker. I did you know what's weird is, like, I have like this weird memory that I don't always remember exactly what the hell I said. Like, the conversation keeps going. Yeah, Metaphor, Star Wars Skeleton Crew, and something. Oh. Yep. Metaphor Refantasmal. That is something I am waiting for it to drop off on sale. Much granted, it is discounted at the moment, but I'm waiting for like its Ultimate Edition and also potentially any DLC. And wait for, as with anything from Atlas Games, wait for a proper guide to be developed. So this way the walkthrough goes through with very little trouble.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Shepard has no time for a purge. Actually, Shepard goes on a purge all the time, often involving Patarians. Yeah, same here. I have like a whole stack. Well, actually 2 stacks. These crates right here. Like, there's like a bunch there. I can easily consolidate that into one. But what's over there? Let's see. Dragon Age Origin, Star Trek Legacy, Grandia 3, Ghostbusters the video game, Legend of Wrestling, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, Resident Evil 4, Final Fantasy 13, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Grandia, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Just trying to read them from here. SmackDown vs. Raw 2009, I believe. That's what that was. SmackDown vs. Raw. Here comes the pain. X-Men vs. Street Fighter for the PlayStation. So, yep. I'm a bit of a pack rat on a lot of the stuff that I have. Like, I got VHS tapes upstairs and plus my DVD collection. Plus, you can't, can you see it from here? Yeah, okay, so this is my recliner with this blanket on top of it. Over in the corner there, there's a bookshelf back there filled with PS2 games. I got a, right above here, right here. Here is a little like rack filled with PS1 games, bunch of PS4 games there, and my Xbox collection is primarily digital, but I do have a number of stuff that's physical. Got physical copies and various stuff. Plus I have like my Nintendo Switch collection too.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Tally, why are you bouncing around? Tally having that nervous energy.
I could bypass the door.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Wait, there's another enemy. Oh. Of course. Of course. They explode in my face. Oh yeah, the original He-Man and the original She-Ra, those were awesome. Like, I'm old enough, so again, those were like, remember those because they were made by Filmation, who also did the Star Trek animated series. Right.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Riding in the subway.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
This is like Rex is flexing. And the real owners of the name Ghostbusters, right? Yep. Yes. They may own the name Ghostbusters, but they are not the real Ghostbusters. I remember there was an episode of the real Ghostbusters where they made a comment. It's like, yeah, no, you've been thinking about the ones with the gorilla. Its cartoon wasn't so bad. It did have a decent theme, too.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell
Yes,
if
they
I know.
can.
I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift
Oh,
Station.
yeah, the ghost buggy.
I can't talk about everything.
It was kind of like
Tell me
what
about
was the name of that talking buggy? Because it was almost like a similar design.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs.
Speed buggy? Yeah, I think that's the name of it.
Facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Like had like a sputtery way of speaking.
Dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr.
Well, the Krogans are warriors, the Quarians are scavengers. Oh.
Only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
Thank you. It's like, thank you for being able to provide me the reference, know exactly what I was talking about.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
Is she still there? Yes, she is.
Came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Give me a moment here. I can never find the darn thing and always get resets. Chat. Humo, pop out chat, chat highlights. Oh, okay. Grew up in the 90s watching reruns of the 60s, 70s, 80s before I even know what a rerun was. Hey, it's new to you if you've never seen it.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Like, if it's new for, like, if you've never seen it before, it's new to you. It's not a rerun.
It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
All right. Man, we can just go straight through, but I do like doing, yeah. There's people to talk to. There's an elk core down here. And again, as I said, might be able to find some good loot and stuff. Although some weapons are way better than others.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
Galactic speak English.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditation.
So this is where I say if you bring Liara on this mission, he will point out that Liara is there if you ask about Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
DuckTales, TMNT from Heathcliff and the Cadillac Cats. Yep. Yeah, that's dude, you're basically describing my childhood to a large extent. I'm a few years older than you.
Benezia passed through here.
Matter of fact,
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Yeah. Just grab one of the oldest things I still have from my ute. Mr. Stay Puft. I got this Christmas of like 86. The hat is gone. It's faded and dusty, moldy as all hell and everything. But you know what? Still got him. He's been around. Got him sitting on the shelf. I got like a few things and stuff. Not many. I think I got a couple Ghostbuster figures around here somewhere from way back then.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain, I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Good question.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically, everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer.
You know, have you ever heard of the Eighth Man? No, I can't say I have. DuckTales I know, TMNT I know. Heathcliff and the Cadillac Cats I certainly know, as well as Smurfs.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
This is like Gigantor I know. Gigantor! 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 Like, Land of the Lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly. I don't know what it is. I just remember that one line. It's like...
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
What? No!
He's stoned out of his mind.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
Oilers down to Utah Hockey Club.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough.
Somebody he gave the shower of the brains of one of his co-workers a shower. Nice.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the
Built and brought back to life as Tobar, robots that can change his appearance to transform one.
Guided by ethics.
I can't say I've heard. I can't say I've heard of that one.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there.
And I have
was the only survivor.
I have a fairly knowledgeable thing on anime. I mean, I've seen Plastic Little, New Dominion Tank Police, Ghost in the Shell, as well as the series Banner of the Stars, Crest of the Stars, Cutie Honey. Is like those are like some of like my favorite anime. Devil Lady.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Shepard told him.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They got sick.
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
Yes, we got a Quarian and a Krogan with us. The Krogan is a geneticist.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate?
Yes, it's always a time for an ethics debate. Yeah. You might want to just DM me the link, Sino.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon.
Like whisper me it.
Exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
No, no matter of fact, I can just
something that kills
I can just pull it up there. Never mind.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Damn Solarians just love to play with bugs.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit...
I just see it. I just looked at a freaking thumbnail. Dude look like Tobar the Eighth Man, and he looks like Professor Utonium from the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, here we go.
There's a prehistoric monster who came from outer space, created by the Martians to destroy the human race. The FBI is helpless, it's 20 stories tall. What can we do? Who can we call? Call Tobar, the Eighth Man. Call Tobar, the Eighth Man. Faster than a rocket, swifter than a jet. He's a mighty robot, he's the one to get. Call Tobar, the Eighth Man. Quick, call Tobar, the mightiest Tobar.
Oh, Oldish! Thank you for the raid, coming in hot from Final Fantasy 14. Hello everyone, Panda, Zero, Otis. Gotta let the dog out? Or at least it answered the question, who let the dog out? Hey Oldish. Welcome everyone, hope your stream went well, and that you had a happy Thanksgiving. Welcome to Mass Effect Fridays. We were just listening to the theme of Tobar the Eighth Man. And I have to say, for an older anime, it does have a charm to it.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
But welcome everyone who... Well, obviously there are some folks we do know. Panda, Otis, Zero. But for everybody else who came over, if you don't know, I'm Fred. I'm a variety streamer.
Is he right to keep people out?
We do a variety of things. Today we are playing Mass Effect. We just wrapped up the DLC of Dragon Age Inquisition last night. Tomorrow we're going to play Stray Gods. Sunday night we got Overwatch. And then we're just killing time until the release of the new Indiana Jones game. So...
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team?
So there we go.
Better than Talos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack.
I found a YouTube channel that has all of it, so I've seen the first step for the...
Every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor.
He's not the doctor. Of course he's not the doctor. One, his hair isn't curly. Two, he does not have a long scarf. I don't even think he has a sonic screwdriver. He is not the genuine optical, as they say. And yes, that is a direct reference to Tom Baker's first appearance as the Doctor in Doctor Who, in the serial Robot, I believe it was called. We got the ad break. Nostalgia trip. Xenos Gamer reminiscing about classic cartoons and the Ace Man's robotic resurrection. Panda Tweet spamming raid emotes like there's no tomorrow, and we're all hyped for TwitchCon. Wait, we are? At what point? At what point was TwitchCon actually referenced in the chat? Oh, that's the name of the emote. It's like, God damn it! It's like, son of a. But it's like, no, it's the emote that's doing this. Like, whew.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
And
I've got work to do.
I haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons ever since I got like CC Slider to show up. Did the big grind on that, got him to show up, and it's like, yep, okay, moving on. The biggest problem I had is like, cause unless I was going to go through and manipulate like the time of day and stuff, it's like when I would primarily play would be at night, and there's like, yeah, there would be kind of a limitation here in the evening hours because they time gate everything. Yeah, the time travel gimmick. I was primarily playing it straight, like straightforward and stuff. So it's like,
okay, this one will get you. How could you tell Joe? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Han Olar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You're always this vague?
Or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy.
It would be easier. Expect. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, yeah, I'm a fan as well. It's like there is. Okay, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, Inspector Gadget was basically my introduction to an actor by the name of Don Adams and the show Get Smart, which was airing on Nick at Night like a few years later when I was able to start staying up a little bit later there. So it's like we had, oh, that's the same voice. But also, Don Adams did not voice Inspector Gadget in every episode of the original series. Maurice LaMarche was also the voice
I need to know more about
of,
those
About the Rachni.
particularly in the latter season.
With me, they can't be Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Yes.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Answer the question.
He did.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I
Gotta realize, how fast was he running to get to the
banged
tram?
on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Melons.
I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, one would think that would have linked to the other thing, a conversation option, but
You're
still.
not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright. Check the rooms. Get the Medigel. We got all the goodies. Read notes. Basically, get it right.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
Yes.
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
The weapons were free. Oh, he did. And look.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
All right. Gonna take me a quick restroom break. We'll be back. As I say, gotta fill what's empty what's filled, as they say. Now.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot.
Damn right he did.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too.
Aww.
His warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I feel bad for Sir Pouncelot. You just realized this guest has camo.
So that's what the Asari had in the crypts.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative.
Again, considering that was in response to Ashley.
Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind, I'll give you that.
It was a perfectly good bottle.
Still take pleasure in the small things.
And we have returned. Why is it's like we're always being questioned about falling through the damn fish tank. It's basically a stacking puzzle. You have to move all the things from column A to the third column, but you can put the smaller parts on top of larger parts, but you can't do it the other way around. So it's like basically moving things over. So you move the first piece to the third column, then the second piece to column 2, first piece from column 3 back to column 2, third piece is back and forth. It's so basically you want to get the larger piece from the bottom portion of the first column into the third column, but basically going back and forth with it. So column 1, so it goes small piece from 1 to 3, second piece from 1 to 2, small piece from the third column to the second column, third piece from column 1 to column 3, small piece from column 2 to column 1, second piece from column 2 to column 3, third piece from column. Yeah, it's like when I do it, it's like, yeah, it's straight ahead. It's like trying to break it down, but it's basically reorganizing everything. Well, now, if you meant yeah, it makes sense when you actually look at it. From it, it's like because I don't have a way to do a display here. Probably I should have some Fisher Price. You know, if I had like some like old Fisher Price stuff, I could actually make some further heads or tails out of that. It's like...
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look.
But he did fire anyone, even if he had someone else do it.
Since you got here, I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank
And
you
Renegade
enough.
Shepherd, best shepherd.
God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Damn, it was a Paragon choice. I forgot about that. Well, we're not too Paragon-y, just, you know.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Now.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
All right. There's ways in there. That is one way. But I always forget, does that involve the actual straight up slaughter of everyone? Or just the guards? Yeah. I mean, there's like 3 ways into the hot labs. I like playing the innocent hero, honest. Yeah. There is that route that certainly works. I certainly did that more in my Dragon Age playthroughs. But I just found, since I prefer playing FemShip and knowing how, and once I realized, oh, they have the one-liners, and Jennifer Harrell delivers the one-liners so much better than Mark Meer. So it was like, yeah, okay, that works. But again, it all comes down to a preference. The back door.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life.
Hello, Deanna Troy.
Despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your
Facts.
insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Asari Commandos. The Geth. You know, we're gonna wait until after the battle was done to redeem to fulfill that.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind
There we
is
go.
filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Look between a spider and a shrimp. Wait till you see what it looks like with a Prothean head on top of it in Mass Effect 2.
I expected better from Asari Commandos.
Yeah, they were sorry commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers.
I'm sorry, Matriarch Venezia, but there's something quite distracting about your dress.
But the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
Oh, anything can land anywhere.
Very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
Man, that's what you get for crashing the Enterprise. Not once, but twice.
Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star near
In Mass Effect 1,
propelled the relay out of its system.
you got the green armor. Onyx is black. There's
As millennia passed,
there's a white pink. I think there's a blue armor. I just don't know the name of it.
It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Like, it would be like the whatever the hell the name Garrus's default armor is.
The relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should. Die.
Sorry, I don't do requests.
I cannot go on. You will.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass!
Indeed we did. How's it going, Stryker?
First you turn on the council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Excuse me. It's always funny that with Dragon Age is the more blood and gory game. Like, it does take away a little bit from Benezia's death when it's like, God, she has no wounds. Jump scare, kind of, sort of.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Apparently, 60s R&B does not exist in the Mass Effect timeline.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed.
Wow, Shepard is snapped forward. Well, Shepard, you're flipping back and forth there.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole
Why?
our eggs
Sir,
from us.
the man behind them is quite elusive.
Of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What
Not quite. You're more like sitting behind us, but that's the whole thing there.
Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
Either which way, we're going to end up having to deal with it in Mass Effect 3, so...
Of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance.
And this is like basically the first indication that, yeah, the Reapers had something to do with the Rachni War.
To teach our children harmony. If they understand,
It only really makes sense in retrospect once you get like the full story.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams.
They were a giant
Our tone
omelet.
from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
In short, they were indoctrinated.
Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will...
Honorarium of cooperation.
We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Right. Charm increased on its own. No, you can come fairly close. But again, it really comes down to like your preference, of course. The way... No, it's below us.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having
You wouldn't know.
feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
I kind of wonder if this portion can be done earlier. I've always done it last. At least in terms of speaking to this dude.
This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Because we let them go after the fact, but
Mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni.
dude also has weird eyebrows.
After she lays eggs, They move her to Rift Station. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread
Like
so
giant
quick.
cockroaches.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Yep, definitely the wrong thing to do.
Thinking that without a queen, Arachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Arachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Arachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates
Yeah, get a purge going.
Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, she will not let you leave.
Yeah, that's right. So this going to this dude can be done first.
Without arranging to eliminate Arachni, maybe they spread. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Shot through the heart, and he's now dead, baby. Here comes the Arachni again. Yep. So this dude.
Holy Jesus!
What is that? What
the fuck is that?
Well time, Striker. Again, so this guy here, this room can actually be done first. But I always take the roundabout route. No, save it for last. Because his dialogue does not make sense, because you already spoke to the matriarch.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Arachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
It's about to be purged.
In Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code
2 minutes to get to the door.
120 seconds.
Yeah, on a harder difficulty, that can get very, very gnarly. But here, it's just like... just walking out. Okay, so once you hit like level 19, they actually cut it in half a little bit there. Okay, so we used to be getting 4 points, now we're just getting 2. So that, because that's roughly about when it starts evening it out to kind of keep it in sync with the original game's format. Alright, so go there with that, and... Callie likes pistols and shotguns. Right. Yep. So in essence, you can basically do one thing, double back and forth. But that actually wraps up here. I do want to check something here in terms of the trophies. Oh, the trophy here. What did you get here? Okay, so that's where that's coming in here. Because on the PlayStation side with this game, you got separate trophy lists. One for the Legendary Edition overall, then each individual game has its own trophy list. So complete Novaria. So yeah, it is just nuts of how like the trophy list on the PlayStation side does not make any damn sense.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Ah.
Right now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Yes, we did.
Release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I know you make a build that would suit me. I'm used to games that don't work like this. Like a platformer, go right, jumps, this. You can just do like the auto. If you're playing on casual difficulty and this let it auto slot your skill points, it'll work out just fine for you. Once you get used to like the individual like executing your powers is like your left bumper is you're switching your weapons, your right bumper is you can stack your individual powers and stuff. So I was saying you can just let it auto slot your skill points, and generally that will give you like a solid enough build. Now me, I do like putting having a certain amount of control because I've played the games enough time to know exactly what I want to accomplish. At the very least, you want to max out. Because again, it really depends on what you're looking for. Like me, because again, I have the knowledge of having played the games a lot over the years. I'm always going to max in either charm or intimidate first, based on like the background that I've selected. you don't worry about Spectre training until after you become a Spectre. But it really depends on what you're looking for. Like, so if you're playing as a straight soldier, okay, the assault rifle, your all-around weapon, it does have. Because also because not just this screen you're worrying about, it's also your equipment. Like the best gear is listed as HMWAs. Those are the Spectre gear. That's the best weapons. Those are the best weapons in the game overall, but they're the most expensive. So, but you do get a lot of like drops and stuff to kind of like balance that out to a fair degree. So it's kind of like a combination of things here. But there is no if you're playing on the harder difficulties, trying to find an optimum build, that's like a that's a well that I will never go down. But at the same time, like Mass Effect 2 and 3 definitely work a lot better in terms of like simplifying stuff, where you just have to primarily worry about weapons and your skill layouts, not so much armor for everyone else, because you're just focusing on just Shepard's individual armor, because there is some customization with that. But but the first game, they really there's a lot of micromanaging in the first game. Sorry to say.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright. Now we got a point defense system. I'm missing a bit of XP here because I saw it like trigger.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson...
Oh, I forgot to speak to him when we took the Normandy.
Non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
Particularly if they're a Krogan.
Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Here's a good
I
question.
signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive...
Yeah, I'm a bit of a button masher when it comes to fighting games. As proven a few weeks ago when we did when we went through every single game in the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting collection.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
Which was certainly an experience. Forget how much of a pain in the ass Onslaught is, as well as Magneto, even on the easiest no stars difficulty setting. Those two bosses are like a complete pain in the ass. I also forget how much in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, how freaking block heavy the AI is. You want to talk about a game that is like, okay, that will drive someone freaking nuts that's going through the arcade mode, especially if you've played the console versions back in the day where you have to unlock everything. Oy vey, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 can be a real slog to get through. Caden, why are you always sweating?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny.
Also, always make sure you talk to the crew after the major missions.
And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
For justice!
Romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here.
There are many things out here.
I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit.
I can't do most of them. I've tried doing tutorial practice. I get a few, then I hit the ones that I'll never pull off.
There are worse.
Oh yeah, I know. One of the worst tutorials I have ever seen is the one for Mortal Kombat 11. It is the one Xbox achievement in that game I don't have, because they try to teach you how to play it like in tournament mode. Dead or Alive 3 wasn't that bad. Now, granted, I was focusing more on unlocking every character because there were trophies associated with those achievements.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to Element Zero.
There was never any
we did a few streams on Dead or Alive 3 earlier this year. No, not Dead or Alive 3. Dead or Alive 4. The one with
It only gets iffy around 63 when
with the Spartan in it. I forgot. Dead or Alive 3 was like on the Xbox One? No, the original Xbox. Because DOA 1 released on Dreamcast and PlayStation 1 on consoles. DOA 2 was PlayStation. DOA 3... no, DOA 2 was PlayStation 2 because DOA are hardcore. What the hell did DOA 3 originally... what console did DOA 3 get released on originally? Because 4 was 360, 5 was Xbox One, 6 was 1/Series console.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's
Just randomly, I got around to doing. I got to play like DOA 6 and Soul Calibur 6.
The outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least
Xbox OG. Okay, yeah.
That's true.
I did not have the original Xbox. My younger brother did, but he wasn't into fighting games. He was more into the sports games.
Platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway.
Liar. Caden's a liar. How do you know he's lying? He's speaking in a whisper.
She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was.
Should be called the Xbox 3. No, it's the X-Bone.
Things never felt together. Training.
Intentional exposure.
XBONE.
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen.
Why was it the X-Bone? Because boy, did the idiot who was running, heading up the Xbox side really screw things up with that. Oh, was you go back look at the original presentation for the Xbox One release? Take a shot every time they mention television.
They were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was
Like,
it like?
like you'll be on the floor before that presentation's done.
Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
It's going a whole. We got to make sure we get Caden as a love interest because we're saving Liara for
I
last.
wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
I bet you would.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record?
On the record.
Option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yes, very personal debriefings. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, what? Oh, no, the Shepherd had some goodies in there. Problem is, and if there's one thing that we definitely love about Mass Effect 2 and 3, they had the crew entirely all scattered throughout the ship instead of having everyone down in the freaking cargo hold. You get like a reason, an excuse to go around and speak to everyone. Alright, so first, pop back, speak to Tally. Nom 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 on the XP.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
Shit.
With Saren, I mean.
Tally, we're nowhere close to the end.
One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
Yes, we could not unlock certain crates without you, Tally.
A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
So basically, at this point, don't have to anything more to speak to Tally out for the rest of the way. Garrus!
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you.
Oh yeah, and Garrus gets stuck in a loop because he doesn't really have much there.
I've thought about what you said. About
Infiltrator.
Regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about
Assuming you're running around the Citadel, you should have Garrus and Rex with you as long with Tally. Because so Infiltrator, you got Tech and you have Tech and Soldier as an Infiltrator. So you got so you will want to kind of so you need a biotic. So you won't. So either Kaden or Liara when you get her as your biotic, and then potentially either Rex. That gives you a boost in both combat and so it kind of varies a bit there.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
So it's like it's combat is half, engineering is half. We want to even that out. So if it was me, because I've never played, I've never played the infiltrator role. I've done adept, I've done engineer, I've done soldier. I've never done like the three in Mass Effect 1 that kind of like mixes and matches those powers. But if it was me, I would probably go Rex. Because Kaden kind of is a mix. Rex Kaden will probably give like a nice mix with that. I was actually trying to think there. I was thinking this entire time. So infiltrator. If it was me, I would want potentially either someone that can like help max out one of the skill sets. So either Ashley, combat, or Tally that will max out your tech power. It's like at least in terms of your combat strength when you're going on missions. And Liara when you pick her up. Other combinations is Rex has some limited biotic stuff, so you can go Rex, Kaden. Garrus has combat tech, so that almost doubles it. So if you go Garrus, Liara, Garrus, Kaden, that kind of might potentially that will give you like the most balance. And it's kind of a tough thing there because I do try for a balance, but also sometimes, again, depending on your difficulty setting, it's not going to really matter all that much because you're going to take as little damage as the game will allow.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No.
It's story time with Uncle Ernot.
Share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead.
So it comes down to like personal preference, as I was saying.
Erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari Commando
Like,
mercenary?
Rex is easily the best character in the first game because he tells you this great story.
Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders.
See, they were being considerate.
She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
Hey, you assumed that.
I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut.
The Turian's right nut is about this big.
To give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
And the Volus?
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
And then there's this one.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go.
Of course she thinks it's a
That wasn't my
mistake.
call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
So at the very least, we're getting like that extra lore. And also undercutting Ashley is like part of the
He
fun.
worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Pretty large.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
They did.
Don't
They
knock
did.
show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
You can lower a family there.
I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Poetry. You gonna bore the enemy to death, Marine?
Doubt it'll work on Geth, but I'll give it a shot. Just like to remember why we fight. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
He must have been a very boring man.
He also brewed his own beer and played a mean baritone sax. Dad passed on a few years
Like,
back.
he's trying so hard to impress us.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in
No,
God.
she is a
But
racist, however.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
All right. So we got to know a little bit about them. Oh. Run through. Equipment check. Do. Do. Now we give that to Caden. Do. Like, bring the thunder. Bring the noise. Even the stuff that do look different, but I'm sure the mind to make the most of it is like, hey, Some of it is this though. It's coming to damage per second, heat sink capacity in terms of your reloads. And we'll give that to her. Speaking of thunder, Thundercats. Ho! Ba-ba-ba! Thundercats are on the move. Thundercats are loose. Ba-ba-bam. Feel the action, feel it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thunder, cats. Thunder. I got references. I got jokes too. Well, not good jokes, but I got them.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You'd be hard pressed to find anyone that did not like Chitara. Like, Chitara certainly seemed like the most practical out of everyone. I don't know. I did not mind like the Wily Kit and Wily Cat either as a duo. Panthro and Tiger were kind of like, you know, bland. The Tiger was bland as hell. Now I think about it. Panthro at least had like that voice that's like, yeah. Then you had like the three other ones that were added like later on. There was like the old dude who was blind. Was it Bengali? I think it was us, and the other girl one was like Pumara. I think it's Pumyra. I think that was how that was spelled. Wildcats? Well, they do tend to cheat a lot. Better shields. Ah, shoot.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We're looking for 375,000. Like, can you tell the armor? Because that's camo. This is kind of like a pink and white armor. Camo. Well, we are going to swing over to... Before we wrap up for the night, we're going to swing over to the Citadel. Those... Silverhawks, yes. I remember Silverhawks. There was this one. Number one, you remember Silverhawks with one thing. The theme, Silverhawks. The fact that they were in those outfits were atrocious looking as hell. And it was like this one dude who had a cowboy hat on. Like it was like in the intro. Yeah, I know. I remember. Damn. Like I'm like Pepperidge Farms. Or why am I going to Jokers? I gotta go back here. I have seen Galaxy Quest. I most certainly have seen it. By Grathar's hammer, you shall be avenged. I have to say that line one more bloody time. Alan Rickman stole the show in that. Okay, so we're gonna hit the Citadel. Because there's things that happen that can be done on the Citadel after a mission, major mission, that cannot be done elsewhere. Partly metal, partly real, rings of silver, nerves of steel. Now they've done a comic book they did a comic book continuation. Like there was and there was talk for a sequel, but then Alan Rickman passed away. So how do you do it without him? Like, and I'm not really sure where they could really go with a sequel, but there was always talk about it. Maybe time travel or something. Who knows? All right. So there's a reason why we're popping back to the Citadel now. Because there are certain things that can be done. Alright, let's take, for no other reason... See, the bottom thing there, where it says current squad, that's kind of like how you want to determine what your skills are. So, like, Infiltrator, as I was thinking earlier, is like tech and combat. So with me being combat as a soldier class, like Garrus being added to the squad boosts that. Well, Garrus and Linko kind of like brings up like the equivalent of Tally. But if I drop Caden, that potentially gives us a lot there. If I drop Garrus, that is basically the most maximum combat strength you can take with like with Shepard being a soldier, Ashley being a soldier, and Rex, being a split between biotic and soldier, in the combat strength. So you kind of like shuffle things around and so forth here. But as an since you have infiltrator stuff, that gives you some engineer stuff, and some of that's actually going to offset different things there. So it's kind of like depends on what strengths you want to have. Like as a soldier, the ideal, most even thing is going to be like Tally, Shepard as a soldier, and then Liara as the biotic. That was probably the most basic as it can be. Well, since we're just popping back here, we don't have to worry about combat here. So, like, if you're looking to try and, like, even things out slightly.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh, wait. Also, the big thing here, Garrus, and this comes up, he's a sniper. So making sure your weapons and stuff, that he has the best sniper rifle that you can have.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, then here's this ass.
10 hut. At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful.
That ain't gonna happen.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's It's an opportunity.
Again, it plays on your play.
Design
Goes entirely on your play style, really. Typically, you're gonna run into a lot of Geth, so it's like everyone's play style ends up being very, very different. Sometimes looking at the mission briefs will kind of give you an idea of what to expect. So, like if you go into like your journal and look at the summary, it might hint at what you might run into. So if it says like, oh, there are Geth in the area, so you're going to want to have like some technical power. So if you're really getting into like the micromanaging of like controlling when folks use their individual powers, you definitely want to have Tally hacking using sabotage and stuff. Same thing with Garrus, because he has some of those abilities too. On like the Geth enemies, if you're facing more human like non-Geth enemies, this would be your Krogans and everyone else. Biotics and pure combat strength. So it varies a lot. It varies a lot.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no,
like, you'll figure it out.
Nice to the Turians. Throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Now we...
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC?
Again, this is why we go Renegade. Shepard gets the one-liners.
What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew.
Oh, he's talking about my crew?
Krogan?
Yes.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me.
I just did.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability.
Yeah.
I'll be submitting a report.
Wait a second, but the military is all about wasting taxpayer money.
Negative, as I planned.
I'm saying that as a former soldier.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Yeah, I would say I was a waste of taxpayer money during my brief military stint.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yes, thank you for your service. Yeah, it didn't last long. It's like, oh. Oh boy, I'm. You never try when we get renegade points, but yep.
Commander Shepard?
those who know about Kalisha Al-Jalani know exactly what's going to happen.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
BAM!
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Well, meet the press. Drop them on their face. Okay, so we're coming back over here, see if we can get, like... Trust me, it becomes a running gag.
Hello, Commander.
It's a running gag.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Wow. Dude had the... That's nuts. Funny, he does not have like the upper... Oh no, it's rank 10 gear. Oh well. But hey, we pop back here and can't talk to Conrad yet because I kind of need to save him as well as Emily Wong for when we get Liara. Alright. So we will save here. Because we started at a little after 9 or a little bit before, yeah, like 4 hours. Hey, yeah. We started at 9 and change, a little bit before 9. And we covered Novaria and dialogue and all sorts of stuff. There we go. So we got that going for us here. So, completed Novaria. Syrian ally soldier. We have not picked up Liara yet. We're going to saving that for as late as possible. So next Friday when we play Mass Effect, we're going to head to Pharos. Can't seem to get sound from my... you got a capture card. Are you going off? You're going off a going off of a console. If you have a capture card, that will give you audio. Unless you're like unless you're trying to get the game audio to come through like your PC speakers or headphones like that. There was a way to do it. It's like it involves monitoring audio, but I used to set things up that way, but I can't because it's been like over a year since I tried to do that. Captain Cylon, thank you for the hydration. As we prepare to wrap things up here for the evening. Now, tomorrow night, we are replaying. We're going back to Stray Gods. We played it earlier in the year. So we're doing a one-night playthrough with a hydration record. Yes, indeed. We were very, very liquidated. Plus, we had an RC Cola, some iced tea. Yes. All sorts of stuff there. The advantage of longer streams. I was going to say, if I use that from it, it will record the sound. Oh, what you need to do, Sino, is change your desktop audio for it to recognize it. So depending on what your headphones are plugged into, you need to change your your desktop audio to be to what your because again, if you're going off of PC gaming, that's how it will work. Console gaming with monitoring audio, there's a way to do it. I forget what that is, but I do know OBS will ignore certain audio channels depending unless you have to like add an audio source into OBS. Like I have an audio source for standard desktop audio and an audio source for an earbud that I have into my Blue Yeti that when I'm using Discord for voice chat and such, or just to make sure that's picked up. But if you meant having like the game audio feed into the monitoring through your headphones, if you're playing on console from the capture card, there's a way to do it with monitoring the audio from the capture card. I just don't remember what it is. For Switch, it was hooked up to... I'm not sure what to switch with. If it's... Yeah. That's the thing. It won't work. Because I've tried. Like the game, the chat link cables, it won't work if it's plugged in. Because the PlayStation 5, their audio setup, like the audio will go through. If you have the audio going directly to the controller with the chat link cable, it will kind of negate it for everything if it's plugged into your headphones and stuff. Like, you will see me when I'm playing with an Xbox controller, I can use my earbuds and stuff. No problem. But if you have headphones plugged into the PlayStation controller, it will prevent the audio from going to the capture card to OBS. I don't know why. I don't know how. I just blame Sony for being terrible engineers in that regard. Because I don't have that problem with an Xbox control with the on the Xbox consoles. Because I've tried. So basically, if you're doing anything off of a PlayStation, PS4, PS5, you kind of can't use. If you want game audio from that to be recorded in OBS via the capture card, you can't use earbuds or headphones plugged into the controller. It's just how it is. Now, if there's a way to do it, I sure as hell haven't figured it out. But there's a chat link cable thing that's associated with that is supposed to be able to sync all the audio over, but it's a headache and a half, to say the least. Probably like additional settings that I'm not aware of. Anyway. We are going to go drop in on Zone Sama. They are playing Multiverses at the moment. Tomorrow night we got Stray Gods. It's going to be a musical role-playing adventure, but I'm going to be making all either blue or green choices the entire way through for Xbox achievement purposes. Sunday we got Overwatch. Monday we might do something small-ish because as we're kind of like filling in the week. So with that said, folks, hope all of you have yourselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Hope you all have a great day tomorrow. And we'll see you on the flip side. Good night, folks.
Get in there, Fred!